Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sound check, check, check. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Genshin Impact. Check. Okay. Let's step in. Genshin. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah. Last time I played Genshin was the update. And then yesterday I did Honkai Star Rail.
Latest news from the Adventurers Guild. There's something strange going on at Salterai, and loads of monsters have shown up.
Sultry.
The Millilith has designated the whole area as off-limits.
Millilith?
Maybe we should stop
Liyue?
by and see what's going on.
Why going to Liyue?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay. Going to Sultry. Whatever that means. I need to remember this spot here, man. Anyway. Barbara's birthday today, right? Happy birthday, Barbara. Someone added me again? Who this? Who is this? Leslie. What is our mission? Do I have food? Did I restock? Okay, I do. How about my egg? Okay, I do got 16 of them. So what are the events lately? Oh, this is the new game mode. Already ended? What you mean? I thought it's permanent. ECG again. Imagine Peter. Oh yeah! How many days is she? 2 days. Hold up, let's do some of these things. For old time's sake, you know? Maybe I should not have TP. Maybe I should have just traveled there. 'Cause we got a lot of time in our hands.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
That's me. So the flower, eggs. Where's my flower and eggs? Flower, egg. Is it even here? Oh, blue pets. There's the eggs and the meat. I got 2,000 of that. Oh, the flower. Where's the flower at? Oh, this is a sweet flower. 2K. Alright, alright. We're not gonna talk to Kinich because last time it triggered the damn thing. Seems like okay. Wait, how far is this? It's pretty far. Raise a cup for all my day ones. Let me shut up, because I do miss the Genshin song, Genshin music. Oh, what's this? What's this? Forgot about this. Let's talk to... Who's this? Chasca. I miss Genshin actually. I miss exploring. It's been a long time. What's up, Cascal? Don't go running off this time. Alright, Hora. Hora. Hora's been such a good boy today. Isn't he just? All thanks to the drifty ball you helped me make. I'll be able to get the Hora to do all sort of things with this ball, whether it's washing, eating, sleeping, training. Everything will be so much easier from here on in. Not to mention trimming his claws before. Yada yada. Pet Hora. Of course he remembers me, man. Trimming his claws. Oh, this is the daily? Are you kidding me? My first daily in a while. We're doing some trimming anyway. Why suddenly? Raw. He literally said raw. I forgot how much dialogue Genshin has, man. The NPCs. Yep. Okay. Never done this daily before. Is this like a new update? Oh, do we have to do this in order or something? What if it's horny? I'll go with it. Oh no! There's an order we gotta do. Oh man, I messed up. Oh, okay. Okay, I messed up. I was supposed to read the order, I guess, but nah, we're not doing that. Come on, Genshin, nothing changed. Yamera! Bye. Bye-bye. Hoda! At least we did it. We done the first daily. That's the weirdest daily I've ever done. Raiden. Who is Raiden? Are you my subscriber? Hey, calm down. Oh, finally, combat. Collect all. We'll do combat. Wait, is this near? Is this near here? Oh, it is. I guess we'll just go over there because we got time. I'm streaming. I don't want to just waypoint. 500 meters. Who are these new people trying to join in, man? Oh, the music. I miss Genshin music. It's so good.
Rev the engines!
This music's cool. Use all. Oh, I forgot! Wait, where are the particles? The hell? Oh wait, there's a thing there! I'll get it later. Oh, there's the particles. Wait, are these the particles? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. Where am I supposed to go? I'm dumb. Oh, these are the particles. What the heck? Okay, now I'm lost again. Oh! I gotta get back there because I saw a pyroculus. Oh! I need like one more. Where you at? Sasageo! Sasageo! Let me get out of this. Pyroculus! Yeah, yeah! Here! What? How did you miss that? Okay, I forgot what are these things. What is this little buddy? Ah, lizards! Lizards! Give it to me! Give it to me! Where are you running off to? I'm here, I'm here. Alright, we gotta complete that little puzzle. Oh, nice.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Wow, look at this Geo looking. Next! Okay, compete. Protect the ley line monolith. That's right.
Try and stop me!
Try and stop me. In my heart there's a fire glowing like the spark. Is a hidden in me. Oh! The heck? Why'd you fall down, man? Why'd you fall down? In my heart there is a fire glowing like a spark. Let the flame burn brighter. And you see it's now or never. Here's our time and now is our time. So follow me to the finish line. Let the storm awaken. Destiny will always. I don't know the lyrics, but if you know that song, it's a song. What's up? Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot she can like glide on the water. In my heart there is a fire glowing like the spark. Can't believe that was like 6 months ago. Mavuika, man. The engines roaring, vibe with me. And the la 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 la. Let the flame burn bright. What the heck is this? Can't you see it's now or never? Ooh, 15 of these. Nice. What's up, Brent? Brent, you're here. Yo, Brent, where were you yesterday? I streamed yesterday also. I streamed the new update of Honkai Star Rail. I got to see Finon's new transformation. I understand Finon's lore now. Man. But then you would have been spoiled if you watch it anyway. So I think that's good. Why there is an I? What do you mean I? You mean the badge next to your name? It's number 1. It's like a new YouTube update. Like, it will show the top fans. Like, you're the top number 1 now because you're the only one in the chat. But if there are a few more in the chat, they will rank you guys by the amount of times you guys chat. It's like a ranking system, like a little mini game for you viewers in the chat. Yesterday there were like 4 of them. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. How have you been, Brant? How is the new update for WUA? Did you get... I forgot, you sent me something on Discord. Did you get someone new on WUA or was it Honkai Star Rail?
Let's do this then! Gather!
Burn it down!
Woo!
Incinerate! Ha!
Strike like snow! Yes, you are. Oh, stabilize!
Try and stop me!
Woo! Woo!
Rise with the sun!
Let's round them up!
Incinerate!
You don't really care if you're spoiled, but about the part of the story because I'm already spoiled by TikTok. You love Carda. Oh yeah, Cardatia! I forgot to check. I'm pretty good, but I don't know if I can farm for Lupa. Is Lupa the new fire girl right now, the warrior?
Yeah.
Solidify!
Full speed ahead!
Useless.
Perfect! Next. Defeat the warriors. Warriors! Yes. Oh, nice. Did you also get, Finon? Was it you? Let me check. Let me check the Discord. The Discord server. Not server, the DMs. You sent me a video. Guess what? What did you get? Oh, you got Yukong? Is this your account, the Finon?
Exploration and trials.
Is this you?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
By the way, help me like the YouTube stream, Brent. Oh, you got. I'm thinking of skipping him because I'm lazy to build him. I don't know. But after yesterday's gameplay, I'm like, he's pretty cool. I'll think about it because I also want to get Saber. But I'm not sure if I'm building them anymore. I just want to have them in my collection. You know what I mean? Because for Saber's not coming back anymore. So I'm thinking, should I save my Primo Gems for Saber? And just wait for Finon rerun? I don't know. Because finally, another male character that I actually want to have. And it's Finon. But after doing the story, I'm like, oh man, Finon's pretty scary. So, you said you're finally moving on to Xianzhou? You're going on to the Chinese planet, was it? Did you actually did you land already to the next planet, or you're still going there? Your PFP is Tony. Yeah, I asked you this last time. I was like, wait, you know Iron Man, right? So you should be there for my Marvel Rival stream, since I'm an Iron Man main. You landed? So what's happening now?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's ride.
The tide rises!
Rev the engines.
Is that it? Whoa.
Light it up. Rev the engines. Rise with the sun. Incinerate.
Oh, that was a female warrior? That was nice! More diversity in the game, at least. More women. There is a fire glowing like the spark. Huh.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Is that it? That's all. Let me go heal for a second. Oh, you switched to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, man. I was saying, What did I say? So you landed in the next country, right? The next planet or something? So what's happening in the story in the Shenzhou? Have you met Jing Yuan yet, or what's going on? Are you still a tourist there, or something's happening?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay, let's actually start. What is this? Let's actually start Skirk's story quest. What's this? Whoa! Where's my mouse? Prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, interlude chapter. Wait. Traveler, chapter 1. Chapter 1? Act what? Why is it Act 5? Act 4? Shouldn't it be Act 1? Oh, my mouse is dying. What the heck? What the heck? Why you jump back? So you didn't hear my question? Why are you switching to YouTube again? What's going on? Both the same? What does that mean?
Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven!
Wait,
There
this
are
is...
a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the...
That's still the old Paimon voice. How about the new Paimon voice?
Oh, hey! Coach Iansan! What are you doing here all by yourself?
Oh wait, no, that's the other. I was asking, so what's happening in the story now for you in the Star Rail? Are you still a tourist, or something happened and now you're in action? Have you met Jingyuan and all that stuff, or are you still a tourist? Chapter 1, Act... Oh, that's why. Okay, it's still chapter. I'm stupid. Chapter 1, Act 4. Chapter 2, Prologue. Chapter 2, Prologue. 1, 2, 3. Wow, Inazuma is just 3 chapters. Chapter 1. Interlude chapter. Act 1. I gotta start naming my YouTube videos like this. Chapter 2, Act... What? Why is it Act? Why is it Act 4 already? My mouse is dying. I need to change the battery. Hold on. My mouse is dying. Wait up. Let me just change the battery real quick. Is the battery even here? Yes, it is. Well, it's been 7 months since I changed the battery, so I understand. I believe at this time that I am out of battery for my mouse. Okay, I got the battery. Now let me just change it. Where did I dump it? I'm still figuring this out. Why is it called Chapter 2? Press the live next to the volume. Chapter 2, Act 4. Why is it Act 4? Oh, right, it's Chapter 2. This interlude thing messed me up. Into Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. Okay, cool. Chapter 3, 4. Wow. Chapter 3 had a lot of acts, actually. How many did Mondstadt had 3, Liu had 3. Inazuma had 4. Sumer had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Fontaine had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Natlan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Natlan and Sumeru has the most. Now my mouse is not dying. What the heck?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's begin. Wait, what's this? Adventurers Guild. Nope. Oh, Saltaric. I can't believe they removed the key. Oh, the key is still here. I'm an idiot. So the key still needs to be unlocked. What the heck? Tribal Chronicles. So is it just gonna be in Natland? Alright! Skirk. Let's begin! Yeah. Unable. Agemo or Agemo? Whoa, how far is this? Liyue? Are you kidding me? I am doing the world quest, right? Go to quest. Whispers be Twix stars. Why are we going to Liyue? That's something. We're going home. In my heart there is a fire, away like the spark. Is a faded. Where's the Liyue music at? We're back home! I thought I was supposed to shout. I messed up. Now the music's changed.
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Okay. The back room. You want Skirk so bad? Hello? Can you hear me now? I was asking, Oh, you caught Kafka. You caught Kafka? Oh, the judgment thingy? So, did they run away yet? So Kafka was proven innocent, right? Or are you still at the prison thingy? Any war happening yet? Any fighting? You want Skirk? It's buffering so bad. Help. What's up, man? Alright. Some of them still don't have voice.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days.
What?
He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Is Yukino prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I guess I could be.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
What's good, Doc?
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
But
physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet I do feel something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
Dire. What does dire mean again? Let me Google it. Oh my gosh.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature They fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to
Right.
say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
The right treatment. I've seen my fair share of mental affections. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Whoa! I'm in that Perilous Trail area with Xiao Ito Yelan. The heck? Part of me is missing. The wave of fatigue is washing over me.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
Wake up.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
I need to check if there's a cut on my back, Paimon.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Something yummy. With a one-main restaurant. You're crazy. It's like we're back in Liyue for the main story.
So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and
Yep.
then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yeah, and I'm alive.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
I mean, it was a dream for sure.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream. What's up, Tuna? Welcome to the stream on Twitch. I mean, YouTube chat. Opened the stream and immediately got black screen. Wait, hey, don't worry. Relax. That was just a one-time thing. This is in Star Rail. This is Genshin. This is the OG thing. Their formula is the same. Nothing's changed in Genshin. But anyway, Tuna, am I lagging? Is the stream lagging for you? Because Brent over here above says it's buffering so bad for her. So I'm like, is it my connection? Is it my Wi-Fi or what? Because I'm watching it through my phone and it's loading perfectly. It's buffering? It's buffering? Question mark? It happens to you for other streamers too. Oh, okay. How about yesterday's stream? Was yesterday's stream like the same? Was it like lagging? You were there for like almost 3 hours yesterday. Probably just your internet. But yeah, it's happening to Brent too, but I guess it's the internet. None yesterday? Oh, I think it's the weather in Hong Kong because we're having typhoon right now actually. It's typhoon for me. So maybe I'm having good connection on my phone stream because I'm in the same area, but anyway, have you done the Skirk story quest, Tuna? This might be a spoiler. I don't know what to make of it either.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight.
Tonight.
If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
By the way, Tuna, I finally saw A-chan's reincarnation. When you mentioned Ray, I'm like, who's Ray? And after stream, the first thing that popped up on my YouTube is Ray's debut stream. I was like, damn! She's back! I'm happy for her, man. I'm so happy. But that also makes me sad that we know Mume is not coming back. Unless Mume doesn't sing anymore, just become a fully fledged VTuber, just play games and streams. But we all know she loves to sing and do music, so I'm looking forward for Mume to come back. I have hope. Mume.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Wake me up before you go. She's adorable as always. And I didn't know Achan could sing. I saw Ray's a cover of the Freerun song. Hallelujah, la 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 la. That one. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there's no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something
is missing.
What? Nani?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but
Woo!
the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
She's back! She's back finally!
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're Child's master!
Skirk! It's Skirk! What's up, Skirk?
What are you doing here?
Skirk jump scare. What are you doing here?
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
Yeah.
But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
That was 2 years ago, where you threw Child in a portal. You yeeted him.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Hocus pocus.
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Skirk.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
You.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Coming right up.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Dude, I'm so happy we're in Liyue right now. It brings back memories, you know, back when the game just started and we're all grinding the game and we're only stuck in Liyue and Mondstadt. The music is really like giving me nostalgia vibes.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Oh yeah, she works here.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
The choice is yours. Autobots, transform and roll out.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
Oh yeah? You were stalking me?
Part of your soul is damaged, and the
What?
wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
I'm infected! I'm infected!
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell me what happened. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment, at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
I don't know. I've been living in Liyue for the past 5 years, cause closest crafting table. Oh nah. I stick to the lore. Wherever we go, I log off there.
Yeah.
My
and that thing
immersive,
you said about your soul being damaged is
just like
scary,
VTubers.
Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
Nah, she cool.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
She's also rich.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Oh, she chugged the wine? What I saw was a dark space shrouded in dense fog that wouldn't disperse. Okay.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Guili Plains.
Oh, okay.
Hearing these names, man, such a good time.
She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only two of you at that table.
Oh, what? Don't tell me she can erase memories.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things?
Ha 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 ha.
So
Funny.
neither of you noticed her?
Funny.
Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass
Purple?
of wine.
It was white.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
We gaslighting them. No, they're gaslighting us. Guili Plains. How far is it again? Far? Can we just ride there? 1,000 meters? Fine, let's ride. Let's go somewhere here. In my heart there is a fire glowing like the spark is a pity ride with me. Dude, every time I think about Mavuika, I have to sing her theme song, man. Let the flame burn brighter. Can't you see it's now or never? This is our moment now, it's our time, so follow me to the finish line. Destinies of me. I need to know the lyrics.
Something.
I need to know the lyrics. We'll watch the video later. But I love that song so much. The Mavuika promotions is so good. It feels like it was just yesterday, man. But it's been 7 months. It's been 7 months since Mavuika was released and her promotions. And I'm still stuck. And it still lives in my head Rent free. Would I? Who's this ASMR hunter on the chat? Is this new? We got someone new in the chat thing. Remember, if it's out of your hand, keep it out of your... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hey, Tuna! Are you seeing... Oh, am I being attacked? What the heck? Oh, I should not have used a shield! I forgot it's a Rift Hound! Woo! Let's ride! Die! Incinerate!
This is what they were collecting.
Oh,
It looks
What?
kinda like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have
Oh.
an impact on this world.
Impact?
Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Genshin Impact?
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse.
This is where zhongli beat up all the other gods, right? In the Archon War. What's up, Pokewalker? Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Pokewalker. Help me like the stream, guys. Help me like the YouTube stream, Pokewalker and Hunter. Wait, ASMR Hunter, are you Thin Sky Hunter? Are you Thin Sky Hunter? Let me see. Wait, no, you're new here. ASMR Hunter is new here. You like? Thank you, Pokewalker. Hey, Pokewalker, am I lagging for you? Is the stream laggy today? Keep chasing your dream. They are worth more than anything. Thanks, ASMR Hunter. Thanks for the positive vibes. ASMR Hunter, do you play Genshin or any anime? Because how did you find me? You're new here, dude. Or girl. Whatever your pronoun is, you're new here. She got the Jingliu skill. What skill?
Together, these remnants form what you call god remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
What is Paimon doing? She's embarrassing us.
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
Look at her dress, though. It's not purple. It's white.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's
Oh,
solid.
you poked her, you idiot. Yes, you're new and I will support you. Thanks, ASMR Hunter. How did you find me, though? How did the algorithm reach you? You play Genshin? After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Look at her! Look at her legs! It's glowing! This outfit! I mean, it's similar to Paimon's cape, where it's the galaxy. She also has like some kind of galaxy theme going on.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as
Oh.
that.
So she can erase memories!
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world.
Oh, okay.
The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Oh.
They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
I relate to her. I understand that mindset, at least the first half of it. Where she goes, unlike you, I have no desire to establish connection to the world. Yeah, I understand that, because I'm an introvert. And then, but I'm also contradicting myself because I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming right now. Isn't that basically me connecting to the world? Hey, Tuna, check this out. Connecting to the world, right? We're ready today's the game. A shivering showcase. In the new day, we can shine. Day by day. I don't know, it's on my page. What? Why you keep shouting, ASMR? Why you keep shouting? Oh no, then you might find my streams boring because I mainly stream this game.
Now, can we please get back on track?
At least it's still anime style. I see you have anime photo. Did you watch your animation? Who? Which animation, buddy?
Okay. Where were we?
Where are we? Rum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, Pokewalker just dropped by to say hello. He got something else to do. Oh man. So Pokewalker left. He didn't hear my question. Skirk? No, I did not watch anything. I will watch it later after this thing. I'll watch it after playing.
Right.
To the reactions.
The god remains. So basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Thank you guys for liking the stream. Hey ASMR Hunter, did you subscribe? Was this you? Cause I think your YouTube channel is private, so I don't get the notification. But I saw the number increase, so I'm assuming it's you. If it is, big shout out to ASMR Hunter, man. We got someone new today, who is outside the Genshin circle, which is very rare, but it's pretty nice to see. Yeah, I don't know if it's you, but I'm just making sure. Her animation gives a little background story for her. Okay.
In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets.
Whoa!
The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna. I still think they should not have made her playable so soon. I think they should have given her the dainsleif treatment. Because dainsleif element, we still don't know what it's gonna be like. But for Skirk, they just said her powers is the abyssal energy, but she's making it look like it's cryo. So in the game they made her cryo. So it doesn't make sense, man. This is not cryo, bruh.
Wait, you mean the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Alright, let me rise up. Okay, I just stood up because I'm tired of sitting down. It's been an hour.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
So I thought it was Skirk the one that stabbed us in the dream.
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
You're not boring at all? You think I'm fun? Thanks, man. Or little girl? You agree on that? You feel like she's too early to be playable too. Yeah, but I think they're just rushing to do this so people would get hyped for the Fatui playable.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
What? We're gonna help each other take it to uncovering this thing's identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
I'm Batman.
You would do well to remember that.
Oh.
Now, come along.
She literally cracked open the space-time.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
I still think she's friendlier than dainsleif, though.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
No.
Serves that Ice Queen right.
Ice Queen is better.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Alright, 이거죠. 이거죠.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live.
What?
I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
We're in the abyss!
I don't know how much Ajax has told you.
Ajax.
But when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
3 months? That's enough to make you his master?
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Childe's real name!
Yeah.
Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Child's name is Ajax. I keep forgetting.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world?
Wow.
That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Right.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Nope.
Okay.
Never.
Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
Also, this is why she's released soon. Because she has something to do with abyssal power, man. But I don't think she should have been playable yet.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. All respect to your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming.
Oh.
Everything they see, think, and feel.
Okay, you can see who will attack us. Let's
Since
go.
you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Childe, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
It was this quest where Genshin team roasting OVE Paimon? How? How did they do that?
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
That was Yai Miko.
Skirk seems
Yai
pretty
Mix.
strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet?
Her master. Great.
Maybe we really will learn something here.
So who's Skirk's master now? Wait, what happened to my HP? Whoa! What the Sigma? What's up, Skirk?
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages.
Oh.
Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Yeah. Reasoning skills.
We'll start with blade work.
Yeah.
You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Thank you,
During your
man.
long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching.
Right.
Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka.
Yep.
Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough.
Don't get too
You need a
smug.
cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
The goat! This is why she's the goat! The goat!
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus.
This is
Destroy
basically the
crystal
hyperbolic
columns as
time
swiftly as
chamber.
you can.
I need to heal. I need to change the element. This is not the element I need.
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I need wind blade here. What the fuck? I need to destroy 900? Blade work training. Oh yeah, the charge attack. Oh, that was it. Nice. What's up, Akio? Welcome to the YouTube chat.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Hit it! What the frick? Delta Force? This sounds familiar. What's that? Is that a game or? What about Delta Force? Hit it! You're right there, man! my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Teyvat. Theirs are the sword stand techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be
Whoa!
frozen in time.
What's up?
Cut to the chase.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Flashbacks.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength. Over
Akio,
and
help me
over
like the YouTube
until
stream.
Your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Have you done the Skirk story quest, Akio?
Step on up.
Oh, Lynette!
With the waves.
I forgot Lynette's a sword user. Kazuha. Where's Jean? Where's my girl, Jean? Alright, his voice is not here. Rah! My sword star, my journey. Parkour! Hardcore parkour! You haven't? Oh man, this is a spoiler for you then. What the heck? Paimon's knocked out. Hey, yeah, Miko book.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop.
Do not stop. Is my name.
Stay in that frame of mind
He's up
as
to
you
this
keep up
try.
the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night
Ooh!
that
Singcho
the hero
right.
approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Brain cutter.
Feathers fleeting wet.
Woo!
White heron treads
Yeah.
water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Kamisato art. Ayato's a sword user too. Where he at? Where's Jean? I'm looking for Jean. With each slash of my blade, I feel strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Yeah! Did we get to unlock a new skill set or something? Akio, help me like the YouTube stream.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
What?
Awesome. Paimon knew you could do it.
How do you feel?
How do you feel? I'm starting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
What?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a
Wow.
whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Sasageo, Sasageo, Shin.
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1,000,000, maybe 10,000,000 times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
You're gonna mash 4 times? Detroit Smash! Whoa! In my heart there is a fire glowing like the spark. And it is roaring. Oh, we got that Wakanda looking thing. We got the Sumeru tech going on. We got the earbuds on. What's this music? Sounds like some Initial D type of music. You know what I'm talking about? Sounds like some Eurobeat music. Anybody knows Initial D here? Deja vu! I've been in this place before. Higher than the streets. Okay, we're in a dream. By the way, Akio, Tuna, is the stream lagging for you guys? I'm back here. No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. It's not lagging for you. Okay, nice. That's good. Thanks for liking the stream, by the way. I see it, Akio. If this is our inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of the flowing stream, but other than that, it's empty. What the heck? We got a Pokemon! Waza! What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. You keep your word. When you say you smash it 4 times, you basically liked, and then unliked, and then liked again, and unliked. You basically liked, unliked, unliked. You basically unliked it now? Is that it? Where's my mouse at? Nope. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I see the number. Okay, is this some flashback?
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again?
Oh.
We've talked about this.
This is Skirk's flashback. What the heck?
'Cause he's a crabby old man.
This is Skirk.
And he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
I think we ended up going to Skirk's dream instead.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this huge fish.
Wow.
I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head.
Stupid!
I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Oh no, this is where she got
Put on
drifted
a coat
apart.
At least you'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Skirk! I'm out. The weather's wonderful today. Oh!
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
I bet something happened to her parents, man. Over there. She got got drifted apart, I think. She went somewhere, for sure. Something's going on. We went to Skirk's dream, man.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
What the heck?
No, please
Why?
spare the children.
What are you doing?
Stay back!
They're coming!
Help!
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
Don't be scared. Help!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Dare they?
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Shut up!
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
What's wrong with them?
We
Why are
shot
you
the
doing
man
this?
in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting.
Shut up.
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Shut up!
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws.
Shut up!
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer.
Fuck off! Smells like something's burning. Nani? Wait up, Skirk!
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens!
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place.
Asshole!
Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you
There's a
can.
theory out there
Don't
that
trust
they could be the
anyone.
IPC? Huh.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already
This is
so
the Kakavasha.
brave.
What's
I know how
Kakavasha
to
again?
love to be such
I
a
forgot.
positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
Oh man.
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door!
Shut up! Oh, Aventurine.
Stop singing! Shut it!
You shut up! Oh yeah, I saw they promoted Skirk having a song in the YouTube, yeah. Yes, more Hoyo music. I love Hoyoverse music. Woo! Yeah.
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
No. Hoyo music is so good. Yeah, it is. This is why I believe that what's that? That Star Rail will be peak again. Because until now, I still listen to like Robin's music. I love Robin's music. But at least Robin's voice and singing voice is very close. But Skirk's normal voice and singing voice is so different. The contrast, man.
This time, the focus is elemental energy.
This time.
Come find me when you're ready to begin.
La, 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 la. That's what she said. La, 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 la. Can I change elements? No. Man, there should be an option like in Star Rail to change elements. This is the Liwe, right? Let's switch to Geo at least. At least Geo, we can summon some what do you call it? Summon some. Where's my guy?
Just what will we come across?
We can summon some Geo power. Oh fuck! Wrong button. Oh. Okay. Conquering demons is what I do. Hey Tuna, do you play Genshin in English? Cause this is my closest Shao voice. I should talk like Shao. But I don't know what the words that he says. That makes him sound so cool, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm kinda lost. Just say my name. What the fuck? Oh, it's hidden! Right! This is Skirk's domain! We're in a space-time! I don't know, say something edgy. Have you seen my Shao impression? My updated one? When I copy Shao's voice and he's speaking? I made a video about it.
Staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time
Look at
hardly
this!
exists.
Honkai! Oh, it's Star Rail looking!
Careful to keep track. It feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even
Although
been
my favorite
here.
music is from Honkai Impact. I mean, is it like... There's no English music in Honkai Impact, right? It's all like... What do you mean by music? Instruments or the ones with singing? Because I'm talking about singing. If you talk about instruments, all hoyoverse is so good, man. I have it on Spotify, the background music and all.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You do your
Clockwork.
training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Grab a bite. Hold on, I'll be back. Drink water. I need to drink some water too. Hydrate yourself. Perfect. There's few JP songs on Honkai Impact. Really? That's weird because there's no English dub over there, right? There's no English dub for the game.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Right. I know that. That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes.
Yep.
Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
The Void Realm.
My master, Citlali, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Epithet? What the heck's an epithet? Epithet. A nickname.
Standard weapons. But you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Citlali, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Oh, the master stole. The master stole the power of the Abyss.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other.
Whoa.
Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Yeah, they should have just given her the Void Realm elements. Then we could have started a whole different world of combat system in the Genshin. There's like there's Skirk's Void Realm, there's Dainsleif's Void Realm element. Because right now, all we're doing is Light Realm. But there's something familiar about your power you use.
A keen observation, traveler.
Thank you.
Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
You don't have to do that, man!
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Yes! Yes! Do it! I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud.
I'm thinking
Let's focus
out
on your elemental
loud.
training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
You have so much to say about Citlali, but no spoilers! Yeah, no spoilers.
True
you know me very
comes from
well.
Adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
Hey Tuna, what was the first stream that you saw me playing? Like, what was the algorithm showing you? Was it Genshin or Star Rail or like some other games?
So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing.
Push
This
it!
is the only way to advance at pace.
Push it to the limit. Where the heck is the thing?
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Animo? Yeah!
Windblade.
Wait, the Windblade cooldown is so... It's less. Rasengan!
Wind blade.
Observe your surroundings.
Wait! I need to set up. I just sat back down, Skirk. You looking at an account review, then I saw you doing something. Simulanka event? Wow, that's a long time ago.
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Wind blade. With the wind. Wind blade.
Rasengan!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
This is still the weirdest Hydro skill ever, man.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go.
The fuck? Why can't you hit it? You're right there.
Go.
Am I too far?
Water jet.
Water jet? I didn't know that had a name. Well, because I rarely use Hydro.
Go. Go.
Too far. Oh, she's training us to use our different elements, man. We're gonna be canon.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world, so be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Nimbulus like flourishing like foliage. With the power elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. Close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. Whoa! But it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Wait, War Thunder? What's a War Thunder?
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Wait, are we the same height? Is Skirk the same height? What the heck? I thought she was taller. Her aura gives me the vibe that she's taller. I thought she'd be adult size, man. I thought she'd be like Raiden Shogun, Yai Miko, Jean size. Skirk. Listen to the music. It's like Initial D, bro. It's not a hoyoverse style. Did you bring me here? What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? Where is it taking me this time? Tuna, did you hear what I said? I didn't know Skirk is the same height as us.
What is the secret to power?
I thought Skirk would be like Raiden Shogun, Jean, and Eula's height. Adult size.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation.
Sotology's here.
No.
The foul?
It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution.
Evolution.
It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve.
Goat?
And it is time to
Your
answer.
favorite Genshin character? Really? Skirk! Ow, it hurt. No, Skirk, no! Why are we going through this? Why did we have to see Skirk's upbringing? We didn't have to see this.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
He's giving Batman vibes. You know how Batman trains like Robin when they were younger? It's the same.
After all, bones can always be reset.
How did she find him? They didn't show that part. How did she pick her up? Can't breathe. Everything's gone black. Oh, look at her. She's tired. She can't even move fast.
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
She is doing the Piccolo training. This is Piccolo and Gohan all over again.
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
So is her homeworld basically not Teyvat? She's from outside? Because you mentioned the theory that it was the IPC invading the planet, her home. And then she somehow went to the abyss, and the abyss is You can teleport to anywhere, I guess.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll get a chance to speak to her. Dude, we got some initial D, man. Yo, Skirk.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh.
Ready?
Whoa! Junbi. Yes.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable, just like your sister.
Oh.
That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
She knows my sibling. Dead.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
This explains that her limbs are made of abyssal power. What do you mean? Like what? Her limbs are broken? Like she cut them off? Or bro fell for the oldest trick in the book.
How amusing.
Are you describing yourself?
Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You
don't.
can choose your own path. We are not the same.
We are Optimus Prime.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Look alive.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Go! Go!
What the fuck? Hit it!
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Go! Water jet! Go! Ha! Water jet!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Thank you. It's not easy to control my emotions. Battle's overwhelming, but I can focus just my attention on my opponent's doing and how I should respond. It's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Like Citlali trained her till she lost her limbs, as we heard. Too far. Doesn't make sense though. And that's your favorite character? He's an asshole! So she trained till her limbs are off. Then she needs like a replacement for her limbs. If you replace your limbs, then all your training is gone because you gotta train your new limbs. He's an asshole. He's a demon, that's what he is. How the fuck did she find him anyway? They didn't say it.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your
Shut up.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And
Shut up. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does this training have to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk's right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is just the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
What? That was it? The training was for her to lose emotion and fight to the fullest, not to build muscle. He's the GOAT, and you'll learn later why. He's an asshole!
Warriors
I know why
train
now.
day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
I say initial D, but I would actually mean, you know those arcade games? The racing games, the maximum tune when you're selecting cars and the maps? This is like the same song that they play, like this type of music. When you're selecting cars to race, if you know what I'm talking about, like the racing game. Whoa! Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate space on my own without it guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here till I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
She got hurt though, didn't she?
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always...
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many...
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here.
Oh, Alice!
First things first, you need a new identity.
They've met!
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it?
It's confirmed.
How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
She's from outside of Teyvat.
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Alice, man.
I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
So we're the same.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Who is her? Nanny? She's here. I can hear the crackling fire in the distance. There's a friggin' aroma in the air. grilled meat?
You're awake!
What the frick?
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
We're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook.
Wow.
So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing.
Oh,
Paimon's not
right.
one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
No, we should chat during the meal. You all dig in and make quick of the food.
So full.
It's so diabolical that Skirk voice lines in game have so many lore-heavy info, but people who don't have her won't know. Well, I usually just go YouTube video. I watch a YouTube video who people make videos of her voice lines. I saw one where she talks about the Archons. I'm excited to watch those later.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep.
Do you have
now.
Skirk? Do you have her?
Wake her up when it's time to go.
Do you like her playstyle?
I have good news. First, your training is complete.
Wow.
You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for.
Nice.
Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
You do? Boring playstyle, but damage makes up. But yeah, you need like a cryo team for her, right? In order to charge up her ultimate. You need some cryo reaction. That's why I'm like, I can't have her. I'm not a meta player, so I cannot have that. The only reaction I could do is with Ayaka and Eula if you count her ultimate as ice damage, but it's not really ice damage. Yeah. But I do like her transformation. It's pretty nice. Thank you.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
So we and Childe are basically classmates now.
You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
He's our senpai! He's officially our senpai! After spending time Skirk in the inner world, reminiscing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask. But the most important one is, are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
This is the second question. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. And in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I could saw. Until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet.
Whoa!
And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars.
Whoa!
A lot like you in some ways.
Confirmed! Confirmed! The Honkai universe! Do you mean you're also a descender?
No. We're different in that respect.
Oh, okay.
You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
But you've been here for so long!
Several hundred years ago, my master,
that is long.
Citlali, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Why?
But this
Sure.
is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is her goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Oh, she's Goku. She's basically Goku of this game.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
And then beat his ass!
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
See? She has to kill him!
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons can be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask? Child!
It sounds so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answer.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you gonna let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
He's basically saying Child is not worthy yet, and we're more better. That was a common calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? Yo, what's up? What's up, Randall? You made it to the YouTube chat. You made it again tonight. Help me hit the like button, Randall. Gotta wait for Genshin 2 for that. Genshin 2, you think it's gonna happen? Or they're gonna follow Honkai Impact style? They're gonna be like, Genshin Impact Part 2. Which is dumb. They should just make a new game with a new name. The Abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while? Not to mention, she has been 100 years since she arrived. Right, she's even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes. So she witnessed us land in here with our sibling, and she witnessed all these unknown god Archon wars, and yet she did not do anything about it?
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world.
Right, that's why.
The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for
Here's
it.
a theory, guys. Here's a theory. What if Skirk intervened during the wars? The Conrian War, the Archon War? Then Teyvat would have not been Teyvat now. Skirk could have been like the strongest ever in the Teyvat. Then everyone would worship her instead. Conria would not be the bad people. The Abyssal can't do anything because Skirk's there. Oh, what's up? What's up, Scarlet? You made it to my stream tonight. That's new. That's rare. What's up? Genshin 2 is hella confirmed with this quest. Is it though? Let me see. But do you think that she should have just done that? She wants to be stronger, right? Then why didn't she participate in the wars? The Archon War, the Inazuman War, the what else is there? What else is there? Yeah, all those other wars that happened. The unknown god. She could have just went after the unknown god, the Celestia, cause she's from the outside world. She could easily defeat them, right? In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Yeah, she did not connect to this world. We're ready to what's the lyrics? We're ready to in the game. A shivering showcase. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? So she thinks everyone in Teyvat is weak. Her short animations explains that on why she don't want to connect. But she did connect with neuvillette though. That's one. But she wants to be stronger. She's basically the strongest on here, I think. She doesn't use the elements of the Archons. They can't stop her. I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used all my questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
By the way, Scarlett and Randall, help me like the YouTube stream if you're still here. The neuvillette case was her fault because she lost the whale? No, I thought her job was to to hunt the whale back. I thought the whale like got loose from Citlali. That's it.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Well, Paimon has her own secrets. I bet you know where Paimon's from, Skirk. You're not telling me. I bet you know her true identity.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Liyue music.
Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location.
Okay, I really love that animation. Whoa. Isn't this the chasm? There's a chasm, right? Let's ride.
Rev the engines!
There is a fire glowing like the spark.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
I just said that!
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Are we gonna see Xiao?
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now.
Yep.
But still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
이거죠? Wow, I'm using Skirk! Let's get it! Woo! Die! We go straight to the ultimate. Die!
Never star goes out.
Whoa, those are her footsteps. Wow, the detail. Small detail. How about when she flies? Woo! Woo! Oh, that's it?
Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit!
Crossover, baby.
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Yeah!
Paradise.
Yeah!
Fearless.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
Whoa! Fight, fight, fight!
Dusty. An abandoned house. Let's press on.
And never star goes out.
Die! Oh yeah, Paimon having new voice. Yeah, Paimon and Keqing. Paimon and Keqing has new voice. Well, also Kinich, but yeah, Kinich was changed a long time ago. English voice. Crossover, baby.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler.
She transformed! Look at her new outfit!
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from the wound back then, yes, I can sense something is nearby, but I can't tell exact location. But I know that it's by.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
We just gotta evade it. Whoa, that was fast. Whoa, this looks like the Abyss War, invading Natlan scene. Oh! It has a homing locked on. Oh, this is a cutscene?
From the start.
But it's not animation.
Attacks have been focused on me.
Oh.
Trying
Aiming
to
at
break
her.
through my defenses. I see.
Look at her, she's so cool! No! Oh, she got stabbed. Oh, they're stealing her energy? Oh, this is her boss. This is her master. Rasengan! That's famous. That's your soul!
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk!
But she got stabbed!
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power, whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So you were the real target.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
Arbitrary. What does that mean again?
Arbitrary.
Based on random choice on a whim? Oh, what the heck? Whimsical chance random. Kaching's new VA is Bronya? Really? But even Bronya's VA is like it's like a fake name. She looked like mermaid? Yeah, she does.
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
I think her master is something to do with fish, man. Because even her master's pet is a whale. And then Skirk, when she transforms, she flies around like a fish. She swarms around like a fish. Childe transform is water also. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once you realize what he was using that power for, it gave me a chance to get back what you lost. But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions.
Oh, your turn to ask me now? Wait, let me see that part again.
The missing...
Wow.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
That's the power?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Both VA are anonymous and side-by-side voice had been done and it's closed. Are you saying Kaching's voice is also anonymous? The old Kaching?
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, Skirk is pissed off at us. Why?
You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that.
New Kaching VA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's Bronya's VA, right? Because I know Bronya's VA is anonymous, which is smart. Wait, is Skirk yelling at us or the other person?
Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Certology.
The Foul?
Foul? More like the loser.
Dares call him foul?
Hey, he looks like the character from My Hero Academia.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving his fragment of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, it's our chances. Our chances of winning are high. But Skirk is breathing weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her and Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make. I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
What the?
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor, but it'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
This is where I miss Withering Wave's stamina problem. Running with no stamina.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Nigero!
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only...
Phew. Oh, I should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
With its power, he even managed to steal it from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neuvillette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
No!
Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey.
No!
I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No! We gotta stick together till the end.
No way! We can't leave now.
Yeah.
Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
Yeah, now it's our turn to return the favor. What's up, Extreme? Welcome back to the YouTube chat. Haven't seen you in a while, man. Help me hit the like button on the YouTube, Extreme.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But it's not about that right now.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better?
It's about I'm the reason. It's my fault you got stabbed.
Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Let's go, Paimon. Talk some sense into her. It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, Ski! Whoa, thanks for the like, man! I see it, I see it. Who is Skirk's English VA? She sounds familiar too, man. Cat Potrano. Cat Protano. Who else does she voice in hoyoverse? No one else. Oh. Does she voice Starrel?
What is it?
A bag of Mora.
Whoa.
Nothing in this world is free.
She's
I know
also
that much.
rich. She's also rich like Childe. Where does she
I'll
get the
leave
money
planning
from?
To you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
She's a lot small. I thought she would be the same height.
Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there.
I thought she would be like Jean and Mavuika's height. Wait, look. Why is Jean looking away and Mavuika's looking at her? I thought she would be like their height, bruh. This is surprising. Well, at least she's taller than Kaching, right? Is she taller than Kaching and Ayaya? Ayaya...
I await your instruction.
Kaching, where's Kaching?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah, she is taller. That's why I thought she was, wait, she's in her own height. Yeah, she's in her own height range. I thought she would be like Jean and Mavuika because I know she's taller than Ayaya and her.
Evil shall be dispersed.
A walk would be nice.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's his shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
She sounds like Ningguang. No, she doesn't. So far from it. Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit.
Oh, it is a new
Abyssal
suit.
energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
Oh yeah, this is like a combination of her outfit. What the heck?
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
I see.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. It stores concentrated abyssal energy.
Let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Yuzo. Mondstadt? Oh, the Baiju. Should have 3 outfit forms. I know there's 2 outfits in the combat, but does that outfit, the one she's wearing now, you can trigger it in the
Try and stop me.
in the gameplay? What's up? I'm back. What's up?
Show me your prescription.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait,
Yeah.
No. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this mora?
Exactly. How are you rich?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Okay, she over. You dead, Paimon.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Oh, you did. You did.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Oh, this is the part where they dissing the old Paimon VA? Really? Oh, right, the squeaky, the high-pitched voice.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
It was about the job and payment, she said earlier. Oh. It's safe to use, though. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Oh, that's right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she's tired. I hope I should get some sleep. Wait, Tuna, how is it a diss? How is it a diss? Paimon was just asking, where does she get the money from? But the old Paimon VA gets her money by working for Hoyoverse. I thought that this was just about her voice is just being too annoying. It was about the job and payment, she said earlier.
Quiet.
There's no one around, unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve...
Run! Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
In that dream, I witnessed Skirk was training alone, and there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
Paimon old VA was whining about late payment and treating the voice acting as a main job when she only worked every once a month. She was about... Yeah, I know about her being problematic and complaining about the late payment, but the late payment wasn't really because of Hoyoverse. It was because of like another studio problem, right? And treating voice acting as a main job where she only works once a month. All I know was like she said she was striking and telling people to not go to voice acting for the strike, but she was basically breaking that, and she was doing work while when she said don't work. So that's where the clowning begins for me.
Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Covered your drink yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe that's because of the spike that stabbed you, girl.
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Yeah, but it was only her source of income, which is a side gig, and she's treating it as a main job. Well, with the amount of voice acting she had here, I guess she gaslit herself thinking it is a main job. Because Paimon's voice never stopped in the game. Old Paimon.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
What? Paimon's gonna cook? That's new? She's not. Dude, this new Paimon is crazy. She's never done that before. She looks so serene, almost like she's really asleep. Oh, strange. What are you doing here? How did you pop out? I'm not even sleeping. Excuse me. This place feels familiar. Where exactly am I? Also, her complaining that she can't join the strike because she have a disability. Yeah, I saw that whole Twitter BS. She's saying, and then she's attacking Kinich's new voice and all that, right? She says that don't go to work because for our strike, but she's the only one still working. And then she was like, I need it for my health, but I still support the strike. For the rest of you, don't do voice acting because it's for the strike, but I'm gonna still do Paimon. Haha. Firefly VA had it worse than her. And she's, yeah, she did. I know the Firefly VA had some real life illness. That's why she could relate to Firefly as a character. But do you know if she's coming back to voice Firefly? Because she's really good at being Firefly. I don't want her to replace her, man. I don't want her to change, to recast. She's one of the perfect casting in the English side. Because I know they recasted the MC for Honkai Star Rail. And Dan Hung came back, right? Dan Hung's original voice came back yesterday. Did you bring me here?
That's right.
Whoa!
This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can speak!
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
I hope so, yeah. I mean, even for Genshin, I hope Aether's, the siblings' voice actors will come back. Both Lumine and Aether. I don't want them to be replaced, because finding out Honkai Star Rail replaced their main VA is pretty sad.
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
Actually, yeah, half of the Star Rail are not back yet. Like the older ones, like Jingwen, Fei Xiao, who else? Is Fei Xiao back? I don't remember. Because they released a new video, and some of them aren't back yet.
Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed.
Yep.
This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past, when all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
It reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Sir Logi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's a secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way? Exactly, that's what I've been thinking.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Kimi no na wa Yume taro kaminai no ga Odoba ga roreberidero. They did confirm that Genshin Impact MC is back. Nice! Both MC? Looks like a coastline. Huh. Recognize the drawing on the sand. Isn't this where this our day one? This is when we woke up. This is the same spot. Isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memory? See, I remember. I'm a day one Genshin player.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars.
Right, we did.
Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away. Indifferent as ever.
Why? Nan desu ka? If you think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at Ramen restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from people's lives. She hasn't seen Childe in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her... Let's keep going.
Yuzo. Yume tato kaminai to ga odoba ga rore o.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more.
Yeah, fuck off, Citlali.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
What's wrong with him? He trained her, and then now you say, one day I will take that away from you and kill you. What an asshole. Such an asshole.
Why?
Yeah.
Why do you do that?
Because he's an asshole.
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
The goat? Question mark? More like the loser. That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the name figure during the battle against all divine novel.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Citlali, looked like at one point in time.
So it can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is
Oh.
a triviality to him.
He's a higher being?
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description.
Is he an
The form
Eon?
you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Oh, is he an Eon? Imagine. I used to think Starology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Starology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible.
And beat his ass.
But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
She kind of sounds like Dainsleif. Dainsleif's purpose is to destroy the abyss. So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Starology would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Starology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going?
Usual. With Starology giving Skirk the fear that he'll take away now, Skirk will be able to grow stronger, and one day she'll be stronger to overcome him. Because he's an asshole. Whoa, actual baby Skirk. Not that Pokemon looking.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Starology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Useless.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me?
Finally, more lore. Why?
Keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
You know what? Child should meet Starology. Don't you think that's the solve? That's the only way this could be solved. Starology should meet Child, and they both love to battle each other out, right? They want to fight and all that. You wanted someone to defeat him. He can just meet Child. It's over.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
He should just go fight the Archons if he's that strong, you know? He can just fight Mavuika or Raiden Shogun. Oh no, Zhongli. He should meet Zhongli, man.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master.
Okay.
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
I don't think Archon is strong enough to destroy a planet. How about Neuvillette? Neuvillette is stronger than Archons, right? But we're not talking about destroying a planet. We're talking about fighting. Zhongli's shield could withstand anything, and I think he's strong enough to go toe to toe with Sorology. Either that or Raiden Shogun or Mavuika. Mavuika is the god of war. Raiden Shogun's already like crazy. The only way to beat Zhongli is to sign a contract and say, let Sorology beat Zhongli. And if Zhongli signs that, then he loses by contract. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sorology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was the truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all come back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Sorology go through different planet and galaxies to look for anyone stronger. The fact that he hasn't fought anyone here has already proved that they're all weak. No, he didn't fight anyone here because he's an asshole. He's a pussy, that's what he is. He's a pussy. Duwag! Na duwag siya to na! Duwag! That's the proper word! Duwag! He should fight the Celestia, man. What's wrong with him?
Happiest memories.
He should fight the unknown god. You know what he can't beat? He can't beat the god of time. Istaroth, or whatever her name is.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland.
Oh!
She was so curious about everything as a child.
We're in her country, her
there
world.
was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
First, the power scaling here really went above Celestia. So I'm wondering where the story is going with this. Yeah! Because if they're already exposing the sinners, but we're just about to enter Snezhnaya story, Fatui lore. And the fact that they're not gonna be involved in that, it's crazy. Because we're dealing with Conria, dainsleif power scaling, with Celestia scaling, with the what do you call that? The shade. The Mavuika made a deal with the shade, that power. And then above that, we got the sinners? Or they're just slowly foreshadowing stuff like that. Just like how they foreshadowed the Fatuis back then with Arlecchino and the rest. I don't know, man.
It was a spaceship.
I hope they don't...
When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces
Oh.
and spoke of friendship.
Oh!
They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade.
Oh, this does sound like IPC. This really sounds like IPC, man. Those assholes also. Except for Topaz and Aventurine, but... There's no way they can fit this all in part 1. Well, this is just the Teyvat chapter. They're probably gonna call it the next chapter, like whatever the next planet is, or if they're gonna travel. It's gonna be the chapter 2 or whatever chapter that's called. Because remember, this is still called the Teyvat chapter.
Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors. Everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests.
The IPC. These are the IPC, or is the gang? The gang member Akron was with.
No one had any idea of what was to come.
Oh
Several
no.
months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
Did they owe money? That's the thing.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
She low-key looks like Firefly like this.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop of their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
This is the first time Genshin ever mentioned anything outside of Teyvat that exists, you know? Like another planet. Am I right? Besides this, the only closest outside of Teyvat would be Conria and the Primordial Sea.
If Citlali hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Threat? That's what they said about Conria.
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
That's called surviving, dumbass.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Citlali's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she deserves the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Barbara. Speaking of Barbara, I remember in one of the teasers, Varka's voice was revealed. Varka's finally revealed, man.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
You must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind. Stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past selves. They are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together on the grand scale of the entire universe. Maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotion self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, We're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Whoa! Animation! Actual animation.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Okay, she let it go?
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
There's not true strength.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Citlali, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
Why isn't he intends to face you in battle one day?
I know. And it's not something I want. but Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If it does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
But if you want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Wait, is this the same spot as... Okay, no, this is a different space. Don't leave yet. I think we can't speak. Huh.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Looks like you're stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important contact, but whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks!
All right, it's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally!
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Archie, yo! What's up? You're here at the finale of the story.
The fog is gone!
Genji's still alive? It's alive and better than before!
Is that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
Wait a minute. That's the master.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any
Oh.
intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a
But it's
natural
not him.
response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
I said, dang, Genshin's still alive? I'm like, it's alive better than ever. It's at one of the best patches in a long time.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Neuvillette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's
Fighting
teach
the
this
whale
guy a
again.
Paradigm shift!
Die!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. Merciless. Another star goes out. Into the void.
Now she's gonna die.
Bombs away!
Wait, Skirk can heal? Or is it just the story mechanic? Hey Tuna, does Skirk heal herself like Xingqiu?
Another star goes out. Merciless.
She doesn't heal? Oh, okay, so it's a story. Because I died and then I healed. Oh yeah! Cutscene! Rasengan! Oh, oh! The way the well mimics the master though. Not this again! Watch out! Whoa, that's badass.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Her shield can go toe to toe with Zhongli's shield. Okay, we're giving some water assist. Freeze it! But this is the whale, right? The same whale or another one? Die!
Well then.
Oh, she took it back.
Let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh wait, she's gonna overload it. She's gonna overdose the power to them. What is this sword that we've been using? I just realized we're not using the dull blade. Okay, this outfit makes her look like Jing Liu a bit. I thought we have the fire sword, the cannon one from Mavuika. But what is this one now?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So,
who
you
is this?
deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Certologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in.
How do you say that
I
name?
should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk.
First time?
But
what the heck?
Hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would
He
come
just lied.
here.
He just lied. He said, first time I heard your name, Skirk, but I knew you existed. The heck?
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
We got another Yap Fest gonna start. You've got to be kidding me.
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As
Conria
the eldest
again.
son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die.
Wow.
Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Certologi.
Certologi likes to recruit people who's almost dead.
We were similar in age,
You are?
but different in background. He was born in prison,
Oh.
the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out.
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
To break the curse? You need to meet dainsleif.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get strong.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All All I can do is try.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
That's why.
Disciple?
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe.
Who's Vedifenir?
To that.
Who is Vedifenir? Is this his master now? You gotta be kidding me with all these masters of the masters.
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Prophecies.
Well...
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see.
You're not worthy, whatever, scoffing word.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the Primordial Sea.
Primordial Sea!
As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Oh, this is like Venti. This is like a shot at Venti. Freedom.
Waiting for me in the Primordial Sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Citlali.
What the heck? Citlali beat his own pet?
I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Citlali's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. Like a glimpse, you're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all, after which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
He's a lunatic!
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call.
He's a maniac!
What a battle that would be. Oh.
Well, you're dead.
Are you okay?
You're dead.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. Citlali once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
Die.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept.
Or you're not gonna die.
Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Citlali. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
You're not alone.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
And die!
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh! At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
Even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's
No, it
night
didn't.
already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned.
Nice.
So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day.
The real
whether of our own
universe?
volition or not.
Oh! Lore drop! The real universe! Real universe!
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make... If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if we've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going.
No!
Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions,
Right.
I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Oh! Foreshadowing! Let's get it.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Yes! She's our master!
As long as we don't... Is it just...
Want to call me?
What if we didn't call her master? What would she say?
Bye! Is it just Paimon? Or is she being nicer than before? We
Hey,
definitely
Tuna, what
count
did you
as friends
answer?
after all that, don't you think?
Tuna, did you choose a master when you say goodbye or just normal goodbye?
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
We must all work to become... Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Oh, that's it.
For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Yeah! She's our master! I just watched the other result if we didn't call her master. She just says this.
Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
That was it.
come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Is this the ending? Wow! That was actually a good story quest. I have not enjoyed a story quest in a long time. I mean, I did... How do I see the ones I've done before? How do you see the past ones? I know it's in the archives.
Finding them.
Book? Travel log? No, not this one. This one! What the heck is this? What the fuck? I did this? Master of the Night Wind. Anyway. Yeah, yeah, most of the story quests that I played are the ones that I want to play. They're very interesting, all of them. Yeah, I still remember Arlecchino's one, Mavuika's one. Furina's one is really good too. And the ones in the Liyue people, the Raiden Shogun ones are good too. But yeah, this is a really good quest. Well, that was fun.
To the heavens. God should broaden their
We got a
horizons in the
guitar!
world below.
We got a guitar! We got a guitar! Whoa! We got this. Now, should I get her? Should I get her? Cause look at this. Look at my pity. I have 0 pity, I think. Because I have no plans for Genshin. Oh my god. I only have 5 pity. Last time I pulled was in April for Shenyun. Because I have no plans to pull for anyone in Genshin anymore. If ever I'm gonna pull, it's just for collection. Time for the animation. You know what? Since we got 10 pull, let's give it a try. This should be 15. 15. Wait, what is her weapon? A sword? Is that a sword? Sword. Cool. For funsies, let's try. Let's go! Our first temple of the night. Okay, got 4-star. Cool. Cool. Oh, we got the new character!
I'm Dahlia, Deacon
We got
of the
Venti's friend! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we're at 15. 15. Oh yeah, we can get some more. That's all of my thing. I'm gonna be broke. I'm broke. Wait, did she just change color? Was the background this dark earlier? Am I tripping? 10 more. This should be 25. $25! We got the best friend again! Wait, who else is on the 4-star? Who else is here? Oh, I forgot her name. I forgot her name too. 35? 35! Whoa, we got the whole banner. We got the whole banner. Yeah. 35, 45. Wait, I think I have enough to go for 65. Should I go all out? Because I'm not even pulling for anyone in the future. Am I 45? This is 55. Is this 55? 55. I mean, either way, I'm still building pity for anyone. 55! Oh, that's my last pull ever. It's my last pull. Yep. Oh, we got sacrificial. Great. We're at 55. Nice. Now can we get her early? 56. 57. Oh, I need to make it 60 at least. 60. 58. 59. 60. I didn't get anything. It's over. I'm at 60 pity. That was fun. That was really fun. Anyway, that's it for tonight's stream. It's been 4 hours, 20 minutes. I'll see you all next time. Alright, we got some more constellations for those guys. Bye. I made 50 wishes. Wow. Oh wait, I need to switch. I had to claim my my NA account. Cool. Let me just switch to my NA account real quick. Maybe I can get Skirk there. Because my NA account is kind of correct with the characters. With my pools there. Check this out, check this out. Imagine if I get her here. Happy birthday, Barbara. Happy birthday, Barbara. What is the pay over here? Oh. I'm only at 11. 11. 21. 21. Oh. Is it sacrificial again? 31. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke. Can I get this? Yeah. Nope. Nope. 31. 32. What the fuck? 33. 34. Okay, that's it. I couldn't get anything. I got Collie. Diona. What's her name? Candace. Oh, I got Aoife in this account. I didn't know that. Yeah, brown skin boys. We need more brown skin. Okay, that's it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on the next one.